And now they get the ball rolling. Moreno. Opportunity, Moreno. Parejo. Can he do it? And effectively parried away by the keeper. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Nahuel Molina plays with Reinildo in the fullback positions. Rodrigo de Paul starts alongside Koke in central midfield. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Alexander Sørloth. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal. Raúl Albiol starts alongside Eric Bailly in central defence. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. So many qualities to admire as regards Antoine Griezmann. What do you expect to see from him today, Stuart?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Possession and patience, the watchwords. And caught by the keeper. Gerard Moreno. Moving into the advanced position. Happy to take on the shot. And that's a very good parry. And they have possession again. Reinildo. And the ball with Sørloth. Griezmann with it! Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Santi Comesaña. Baena. This looks promising. And nicely parried away. Koke. Alexander Sørloth. Nahuel Molina. Using his physical strength to shield it. Fight. Moreno. Well, the attack looks promising. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Rodrigo de Paul. Lenormand. Koke. De Paul. Nahuel Molina. Dangerous looking attack. Plays it back. And a goal from Antoine Griezmann. And that ought to give his team a massive filling. 1-0 then. Opportunity here. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Molina. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Bailly. Santi Comesaña. Eric Bailly. Arnaut Danjuma. He'll take this on. Oh, a smart stop. Trying to deliver it accurately and never quite had the header on the target.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Lenormand. Good-looking sequence. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Gerard Moreno. And scope for them to produce something exciting. And well positioned to clear. Griezmann. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Giving it a try. Not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Alex Baena. Pedraza with it. Moreno. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Oh, a fine block. Marvellous piece of skill. And firing it to the near post. But keeper's ball. They'll be disappointed with that delivery. Marcos Llorente. Molina. Not too many defenders in the wide positions, and Atletico know it. A fine reading of the situation. Bailly. Simple save, really. Reinildo. 10 minutes to go then. Nicely timed tackle. Alex Baena. Pedraza with it. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. How can they find a late leveller? A long way out. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Jimenez. Reinildo. And after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Pulls it back. Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react and did. And that is that. The final whistle is sounded. Wherever you happen to be, welcome to Catalonia, welcome to Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation.
And even Ter Stegen might wonder how on earth he got there. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Stopped a certain goal. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Marc-André Ter Stegen starts in goal. Pedri starts alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Now, who can he play it to? DeMarcos. Sunset. Can he make it count? And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup. Yuri Berchiche starts with DeMarcos in the fullback positions, and they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Throw in here for Barcelona. Gündoğan. Lewandowski now. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Williams. Well, that's one for them to pursue. Able to deal with the threat. Frankie de Jong. And back with Lewandowski. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Yuri Berchiche. Nico Williams. Good use of advantage. Nico Williams. Sunset. Good movement. Berchiche. Sunset. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Advantage Barcelona. Pedri. Frankie de Jong. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. An alert intervention. And play halted, free kick given. Well, showing good defensive judgment. So inching towards half-time and Barca with the lead. Stuart, what strikes you about what they've put into the first half?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Crossing opportunity. Berchiche. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Pedri. Jules Koundé on the ball. Frankie de Jong. Barca know it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders. Chance to finish. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. And so it is, the first half story has been... And back in business here. I must say it was a breathtaking performance from Barca in the first half. Let's see how the second half pans out. Gundogan. Barcelona free kick. It'll be here. Lewandowski with others to play it to. And he's through here. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Williams. Well, a really good run. This looks promising. And diving to thwart him. Corner kick played in. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Sunset. Stopped a certain goal. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. Danger averted. Now what can they do from here? Must be. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Williams. Gachichi with it. Good looking move. Oh, that's a fine save. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. De Jong. And now Lewandowski! Oh, good work by the keeper. And time for the change now. Still not clear. Really well played pass. Sunset. It's opening up for them. A long way from the perfect pass. Rafinha. Lewandowski now. Frankie de Jong. Lewandowski. It looks promising. De Jong. Oh, great block. Now can they counter clinically? Williams. Offside the decision. Well, the referee let it go initially, but now he goes back and cautions him, Stuart.
Yeah, it's a good bit of refereeing. He tried to let the play continue, and then he came back for the booking.
Frankie de Jong. Under Herrera losing possession. He has teammates around him. DeMarcos. Back to Williams. Herrera. Looking for someone to play it to. Ter Stegen with a great save. And there's the delivery. Good clearance. Decides to shoot. Great defending. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Alex Balde. And that is that. Very satisfying from the Barca point. Quite simply, everyone in football knows what you're referring to. They are the 2 foremost teams in Spanish football, Real Madrid and Barcelona, and they're getting ready to face each other here at the Bernabeu. My name's Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, can't wait for this one.
No, nor can I, Derek. They don't come any bigger than this, do they? The 2 giants of Spanish football. The atmosphere is incredible inside this stadium. Let's hope we see a top-class game as well.
Will it happen for them? Takes the shot. Oh, he's blocked it. And over it comes. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Can he convert? And a decent save. Full credit. Rudiger. Mendy has it. Aurelien Tchouameni. Mendy. Well, Barca have the ball once more. What can Real do from this position? Vinicius Junior. And on to Bellingham. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper.
A fixture that is always highly intriguing, and it's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. 2 teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
Corner for Barcelona. Well, struggled to get it away properly. Koundé. Huge block. He's protecting it effectively under the full weight of the pressure. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. Marcos Llorente starts alongside Koke in central midfield. And up front, Alexander Sørloth plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Marc-André ter Stegen stands between the posts. Pedri starts alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Firing it in. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Whipped in by Griezmann. And cleared away. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, whenever the ball drops to him in the box, you expect him to score. He's such a good finisher and a good all-round player.
And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Alexander Sørloth. Marcos Llorente has it. Koke. Koke. Top-class defending. Balde. Christensen. Well, it was almost the ideal pass, but out of play it goes. Griezmann. Decent position. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Rafinha. Alex Balde. Well, it's one pass after another. And he takes it on! Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And short it is. Delivered into the box. Well, no damage done. Alexander Sørloth. Marcos Llorente has it. Rodrigo de Paul. Reinildo. To give them the advantage. Great defending. Barcelona free kick. It'll be here. Lewandowski. And possibilities here. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Molina. That's a good-looking ball. That is that for the first half here. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Space in abundance for Atleti. Well, let's see about the cross. Well cleared away. Llorente. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. Alex Balde. Balde. It is an Atletico substitution. Lewandowski. Still passing it around with authority. Can he give them the lead? Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Lemar. Marcos Llorente has it. Alexander Sørloth. Well, assessing what Pedri produced in the first half, I think we know he's capable of better than we saw from him.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Frankie de Jong. Lewandowski now. Pedri. Rafinha. Lewandowski. And a goal here to open the scoring from Robert Lewandowski. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Alexander Sørloth. Atletico being afforded too much room. Chance to play it in. Firing it towards goal. It was on its way in. Can he put it in? And nicely parried away. Koundé. Gundogan. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Lewandowski. Molina. Marcos Llorente. And here's Lamar. Clean challenge. And the challenge apparently was timed perfectly. That's the referee's view. And support available. Is it going to be? And pushed away to safety. And the danger is still there. And in the end, no damage done.
Well, what an important save that was by Oblak. Had that gone in, you just couldn't see them getting back into this one. No way back for them.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. And a very good challenge. Nice looking move, this. Pedri. Oh, did so well to deny him. Jimenez. 5 minutes to go. Koke. Atletico ceding possession. A good vision there. Now he must favour the cross. This could be it! Oh, a stellar piece of defending. The final whistle is sounded, and it's a victory for Barca. The tension is palpable and you can understand. It's very much a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Real Madrid facing Villarreal.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Well, behind for another corner. It's a short one. And a good-looking ball. It comes to nothing in the end. Bailly. Santi Comesaña. foiling his opponent completely. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Eduardo Camavinga starts alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. And players waiting in the centre. Can he find the net? No real threat from the shot, saved by Courtois. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal. Raúl Albiol starts alongside Eric Bailly in central defence. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Vinicius. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Still possibilities. And putting paid to the danger. Militao. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Baena. Pedraza with it. Gerard Moreno. Baena. Santi Comesaña. Good ball over the top. Really took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Well, he's certainly not alone. Moreno. Stopped a certain goal. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. He got a good palm on it and did his job defensively.
Well, Villarreal can't quite get their noses in front here, but you sense it won't be too long. They're playing well.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Eric Bailly. This might have potential. Alex Baena. Parejo. There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. Eduardo Camavinga. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Can he take the chance? Eric Bailly keeps it out. A Real corner then. Can they get themselves back into the game? And stopping the danger. Really sound defending. And the keeper getting across to stop it. Playing it short. Very quick thinking there. Mendy. Will he play it in? Chance for the leveller. Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. And the first half is in the history books. So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. Santi Comesaña. Pedraza. Now, let's see what they can do here. He fancies it, and the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And the Villarreal throw coming up. Moreno. Might lead to a chance. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Well, Parejo asking plenty of questions in that first half. How would you assess what he's done, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Chouameni. Mendy has it. Vinicius Junior. Decisive in the tackle, and the throw in here.
Well, there it is. Villarreal have had a lot of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have been pressing to extend their lead. They just need to be a bit more clinical in front of goal.
Now can they win back possession and create something else? Camavinga. Mbappe. And a textbook interception. Santi Comesaña. Parejo. 20 minutes to go. Moving into the advanced position. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising.
Well, what a dramatic finish we could have here. These Real fans are ramping up the atmosphere now.
Vinicius Junior. Eduardo Camavinga. Well, standing off them here. Are they being too passive? And you can sense the threat is there. Oh, breezing past him. Well, he has players waiting at the back post. Managed to get it out of there. Well, an opportunity that he couldn't take advantage of, Stuart.
Well, he did everything right except score. His movement was really good. It deserved a goal, really.
Fight. Gerard Moreno. Well, you might say it's the ideal way to see out a game when you can pass like this. Parejo. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. Take it away. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle. The home side with the lead. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, I think they're fortunate to be ahead. They've certainly had to do a lot of defending, but there are some tired legs out there now. Can they just keep their concentration here for what would be a very good win?
Mendy. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top. There is no bigger game in Spanish football. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Marc-Andre ter Stegen stands between the posts. Pedri starts alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Firing it towards goal. Oh, denied by the post. Well, the keeper's not complaining. He has custody of the ball.
Well, he can smile now.
It's still alive. A massive sigh of relief in the end. That was nearly very costly.
Well, he got lucky there. That was a big mistake by the goalkeeper.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Carvajal starts with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Eduardo Camavinga starts alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Alex Balde. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. De Jong. And the decision is one of offside here. Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Vinicius Junior. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger.
Well, what a good save that was. Real really should be in front now. That could prove to be a big moment in the game.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Balde. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. Big chance! Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Eduardo Camavinga. Mendy. It's with Vinicius Junior. Federico Valverde. Mbappe. Attacking possibilities for Real. He's got to score! And saved by the keeper. Over it comes. Well, not the best clearance. Koundé. Pedri. Lewandowski. And continues his run. Takes it on. Still a chance. Well, nothing untoward happened. Valverde. Now with Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Trying to influence the game from a deeper position. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Gündoğan. Here's Christensen. The first half here comes to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. They'll have no intention of losing out. Mendy. Rudiger has it. Vinicius Junior. Failure to keep the ball on the part of Real. Balde. Lewandowski. And a goal here to open the scoring from Robert Lewandowski. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Vinicius Junior. Really inventive stuff from Real here. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Pedri. Lewandowski. An attack full of promise. Spot on with that tackle. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Options in the centre. Cuts it back. Really good build-up, but no end product. Chouameni. Now with Bellingham. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Lot to like about that pass. Excellent defending. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Just the tackle that was needed. Valverde. Here's Mbappe. Jude Bellingham. Valverde. And back to Bellingham. Chance for the leveller. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Rafinha. Real using width to good effect. Great block. Mbappe. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Substitution for Real Madrid. Lewandowski. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? Carvajal. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Well, the attack looks promising. It needs an accurate cross. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Plenty of support here. And Mbappe. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Played over. Good bit of defending. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot be... for success. The big showdown almost... Good evening and welcome. There's so much to be enthused about going into tonight's contest here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It is Manchester City taking on Real Madrid.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts with Kyle Walker as fullbacks. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield.
Derek, can he finish it here?
And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, they've made their intentions clear here, City. They've started the game really well in these opening minutes, and they've only been denied by a top-class save by the goalkeeper.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Silva. De Bruyne now. Foden. And he takes on the shot. Vital intervention. Carvajal. And a creative look about this. Vinicius Junior. Chance to cross. No nonsense clearance. Can he put them in front? But it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Well, pressure building, another corner. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Militao. Here's Vinicius Junior. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Manuel Akanji. And Grealish. Well, possibilities in the centre. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. It's with Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Vinicius Junior. And back to Mendy. Fluency of movement. And Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Can he put it in? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. So City get the match restarted. Can they come up with an equaliser having conceded? Bernardo Silva. City move it forward with purpose. Walker. He's blocked it. Nicely timed tackle. Valverde. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Kylian Mbappe. Sloppy, Carvajal. He fancies it. Strong hand on that one. And so the first 45 minutes have come and gone here. So back in business, the second half underway, and City trying to plot a route back into this one. Gvardiol. And Grealish. Feeding it through. And foiled by the post. Not too fussy in clearing his lines.
Well, City will be frustrated at the moment. They thought that was the equaliser. They've got to keep the pressure on now.
Silva. Phil Foden now. Haaland. Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a...
Will he find the net? And the goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. And defensive play to be applauded. A City corner it is. And Manchester City will go to their bench. Put in by De Bruyne. Well, not cleared away completely. Magnificent defending.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
Well, he'll be a bit deflated following that effort, but he was being tightly marked. Valverde. Mbappe with it. Well, they have it again. Foden. Akanji has it. Silva. City couldn't keep it. Rudiger. Eduardo Camavinga. Here's Carvajal. Federico Valverde. Kylian Mbappe. Carvajal. Intercepting it intelligently. Haaland. City pushing forward with options available. So a corner here. And De Bruyne firing it over. Well, a bit short with the clearance. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Valverde. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And Bellingham. Mbappe. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Foden. Walker now. De Bruyne. And passing it well. Just failing to hit the target with his pass. And it'll be a throw-in. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Gvardiol. Jack Grealish. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. Oh, that is a superb save. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Valverde. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Mbappe. And there's the final whistle, the big headline, defeat for City. One of the world's great cities, Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain. Goalkeeper getting in the way, superb save. Who can he pick out? Not the best clearance. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Fabian. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Gundogan. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. He's in behind. Oh, magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions. It really is.
Did well to clear it away. Koundé. Christensen. On to De Jong. And back with Gundogan. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. Ferreira. Plenty of support here. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Electing to shoot. Stopped a certain goal. Pedri. Lewandowski. Fluency of movement. De Jong has eyes for goal. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Gonzalo Ramos. Ramos. Making progress. Now the cut back. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. De Jong. Lewandowski now. Koundé. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And that'll be a Barca throw. De Jong. And he takes it on. Oh, that's a fine save. Marquinhos. Wilting under the pressure. Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Warren Zaire-Emery. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. Well, he's going to be cross with himself, straight into that human barrier. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Now the counter-attack looks on. Precise ball movement. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Able to get his body in the way. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. And the ball is moving again, and work to do for Paris Saint-Germain in the second half. And space to cross it. And intercepting it. De Jong. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Opportunity to deliver the cross. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Pedri. Lewandowski now. Distributing it well. Pedri. Now a decent position. Dangerous looking attack. Robert Lewandowski illuminating in the first half of this game, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Oh, body in the way, crucially. Now that's a real commitment to defending. Stopped a surefire goal. And they're making a change. Now the short corner routine. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. And the corner played over by Dembele. It hasn't come to very much. Nice looking move, this. Oh, genuine chance. It's gone in. A goal for PSG beyond the goalkeeper to square things up. So, a level contest. 1-1. Inigo Martinez. Moving the ball really well here. And he's in an offside position. And an astute piece of defending. Balde. A chance to whip it in. Closing down well. Now defenders having to cover up. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Nuno Mendes. PSG on the attack as the minutes tick away. What can they do in the closing phase? So making the substitution now. Inigo Martinez. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Fabian. Warren Zaire-Emery. PSG simply must be opportunistic with time not on their side. But timely defending when it mattered. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain have work to do already. Store for you today, the hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Juventus, Erling Haaland, and quick thinking defensively. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. Douglas Luiz plays alongside Manuel Locatelli in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. Ederson in goal made it look easy. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Manuel Akanji in central defence. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Erling Haaland. Chance to play it in. Pass it away. Walker. De Bruyne now. Gvardiol. Silva. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Timothy Weah. Locatelli with it. Regained possession. Foden. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? A foul but no whistle. Instead, advantage Juventus. Timothy Weah. Takes on the shot. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Well, rather than stop play immediately, the referee waited and now decides on a yellow card. Playing it short. The defender doing his job. And Juventus will get the throw in. Douglas Luiz. Firing it in. Palmed away by the keeper. Walker. Gvardiol. Now with Silva. Silva. Now Haaland. Determined defending. Vlahovic. Douglas Luiz. Kefren Thuram. Bremer. Thuram. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Well, sloppy in possession. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Haaland. Grealish. It's with Douglas Luiz. Timothy Weah. And with that, the first half comes to an end here. The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And will it be the leveller? And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Vardiol. Phil Foden now, unable to close down the shot. Potential opportunity for Manchester City to take the lead. Corner kick it is. Who's going to get on the end of it? Managed to get it out of there. Silva. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Nice looking pass. Corner coming up for Juventus.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
And over it comes. Now still an issue here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Grealish. It's a promising City move. Rodri. Now with De Bruyne. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Thuram. Phil Foden now. Holland. Foden. Can they forge ahead? Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Big chance to get them on terms. Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
And the cross into the middle. And swept off the line. Cambiasso. Locatelli. Targets available, cross comes in. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Holland. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Andrea Cambiasso. 10 minutes to go then. Juve on the attack. Near the end of this match. Level pegging. Must take the lead here. And they do! And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. Foden. This could be the equaliser. But no, when your goalkeeper comes up with a save like that late in the game, you have cause to be thankful.
Well, that could be a key moment. They have to take those sort of chances. They won't get too many more, but let's credit the goalkeeper.
And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Yildiz. Vlahovic. It's with Douglas Luiz. It's a neat move. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3-point Building to a crescendo all week and potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We're at Anfield here in Liverpool. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Andrew Robertson starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Luis Diaz starts with Mohamed Salah out wide. And the striker of choice is Darwin Núñez. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. He's driven in the corner. Easy save. Federico Valverde. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
So Bosloy. McAllister. Robertson, and he's clear as lines. And just offside, but by a whisker, my goodness. Andrew Robertson. Endo. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Diaz. Now just the tackle that was needed. Using his strength to shield the ball. Carvajal being hounded. Real Madrid get the throw in. Eder Militao. And the keeper has it now. Mendy. On the ball, Rudiger. Valverde. Federico Valverde. Chance to play it in. Happy to shoot. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Endo. And teammates to play it to. Well, thumped clear. Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Now Mo Salah. Endo. So Bosloy. This is Salah. In the right place to cut out the pass. Carvajal. Carvajal. Mbappe. Takes it on. Really sound defending. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. No more time left. First half. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Vinicius Junior. Now he must favour the cross. At times they make passing look easy. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Can he find the right pass? Robertson. On to Diaz. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Mendy. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Bellingham. That's a good-looking ball. Well, the pass in behind the defence. Quick thinking from the keeper. So half an hour remaining. And Real Madrid have it back now. Kylian Mbappe. What can Real do from this position? Vinicius. Vital intervention. Can they hit on the break? Opportunity. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend their lead to 2 goals. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. And slipped through beautifully. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Andrew Robertson. Wasteful from Real Madrid. 20 minutes to go. Vinicius Junior. Just dropping into that deeper position. Valverde. Chance here. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Back in action then, and Real can now entertain thoughts of perhaps pulling level. Alexis McAllister. Endo. Here's Robertson. McAllister. Showing a real will to win the ball. Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Good through ball. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Ibrahima Konate. McAllister. Endo. Well, it's a great advantage to any side when you're as comfortable on the ball as they are. Darwin Nunez. And Real with the ball again. Mendy. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Ibrahima Konate. Alexander-Arnold just wasn't going to give that ball away. Wataru Endo. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering You happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona and they take on Juventus.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Can they get in behind them? De Jong. What a commitment to defending. De Jong, able to close down the shot. Bit of a short one here. It's not a bad ball. Oh, a tremendous header that time, but the goalkeeper was there. Cambiasso. Good distribution. Locatelli. And threading it through. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Gundogan. Here's Rafinha. And back to De Jong. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And the pass, a good one. No possibilities inside the box. Koundé. Now with De Jong. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. Kefren Thuram. It's Weah on the ball. They could pick out a teammate. Weah. Great opportunity. And fine goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. No nonsense clearance. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Barca know it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders. Intercepting it intelligently. And teammates around him. Douglas Luiz. Weah. Return to Luiz. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? De Jong. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Douglas Luiz. It's Weah on the ball. Andrea Cambiasso. Timothy Weah. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Frankie de Jong. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Yildiz. The first half here comes to an end. And the second half underway, with Barcelona looking to build upon what was a largely positive first half showing. Lewandowski. Just the challenge that was required. Vlahovic. Vlahovic. And they find a gap in the defence. Having to shoot. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
Rafinha. Pedri. De Jong. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he was very good. Certainly their most effective player. But he'll need to drag his team back into this in the second half because they've struggled so far.
The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Really poor timing, and some will argue that he was asking for a yellow card. Well, any goalkeeper would be disappointed if he didn't save that. Frankie de Jong. Counter-attacking chance. De Jong. And back with Lewandowski. Oh, a tremendous block. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Yildiz. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Kefren Turam. It's with Milik. Promising move from Barcelona. Passing it accurately. Lewandowski must score. Oh, he's found the net, and that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. Well, they know they need to stop him. De Jong. Well, the supporters think it's on. Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
So the corner played into the box. And cleared off the line. Gundogan. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Douglas Luiz. Decent looking pass. And you need your defender to take charge. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Alex Balde. Well, this could really help the cause. That's excellent defending following the cross. Really took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending. Locatelli. Juventus have given it away. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. That's a good pass. Is it going to be? In it goes! To rubber stamp it once and for all. Well, that's all for this game, and Barcelona off to a flying start. 3 points. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And a chance to whip it in here. Fabian. Chance here. He can't hold on to it. And problem solved for now. Walker. De Bruyne. City pushing forward with options available. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Vitor Ferreira. Dembele. It will be a Paris Saint-Germain free kick. Dembele. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. And still dangerous. Oh, tremendous block. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? Taken short. Dembele. A poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. That was going in! Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw in. Crossing possibilities. Oh, moving it nicely. Has eyes for goal. He's blocked it! Splendid defending, and it needed to be. Bodies forward, and the break looks on. Defenders need to cover. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end.
Well, PSG have controlled the possession over the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Will it happen for them? It's a perfect challenge. Gvardiol. Now with Silva. Kevin De Bruyne. Vitor Ferreira. Ferreira. Good weight on that pass. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Gvardiol. Moving forward effectively. He's in here. Oh, look at that. They've taken the lead. Well, they haven't been the dominant team so far, but they're certainly not complaining about the scoreline. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Nuno Mendes. Crossing opportunity. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Not the most confident clearance. And that is that for the first half here in the French capital. Well, underway once again, and the onus is on PSG to turn this match on its head. Fabian. Warren Zaire-Emery. Hakimi. Now with Dembele. Oh, that's really high-class goalkeeping. But now it grinds to a halt because the flag has been raised. Bernardo Silva. Manuel Akanji. Rodri. Silva. Phil Foden now. City move it forward with purpose. Really vital interception here. Vitor Ferreira. Well, he didn't let his team down in the first half, did he? Talking about Phil Foden. Stuart, interested to get your
he can
take.
score here, Derek.
And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Vardiol. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? De Bruyne. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Substitution it is for PSG. And De Bruyne firing it over. And behind it goes the concession of a corner here. Elects to go short. Teammate available. Magnificent challenge to win it back. This might be ideal for the counter. Hakimi. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Foden. Really vital interception. Fabian. Kono Muani. Difficult to stop him. Cutting infield here. And the shot. And that's a very good parry. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Holland. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Trying to open up the defence. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Plenty of support here. PSG chasing this game. They're not out of it. Out of play, City throw. De Bruyne. Foden. Pivotal moment defensively. Warren Zaire-Emery. Here's Marquinhos. Kono Muani. Beautiful pass. Oh, managing to beat him. And crossed in there. Well, that cross was more than acceptable, but they couldn't fire at home. Dembele. Magnificent defending. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. A strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Rodri. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on the board to begin. And well, I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It is Liverpool facing Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Chance to cross. Is this the moment? A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Well, as Liverpool get the ball moving again, how will they react? Endo. Nunez. Diaz. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Rafinha. Balde. An encouraging move from Barca. Lewandowski. Very quick thinking there. Now, who can he play it to? Szoboszlai. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Christensen. Pedri. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. And showing fine vision. They keep plugging away. De Jong. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. McAllister. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Alexis McAllister. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. He has teammates around him. Lewandowski. Ambitious effort. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Still looking for space. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say.
Well, how close were Barcelona to taking the lead? If they continue to play like this, you sense they'll get their noses in front at some point.
McAllister. Salah. That's a good pass. Balde. This is Robert Lewandowski. And options in the centre. Just the clearance that was needed. Rafinha. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Lewandowski. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Good-looking sequence. Options in the centre. Chance here. Brilliant save. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, not away properly. Threat over for now, it seems. And that brings to an end. And the battle has recommenced here at Anfield. De Jong. Well, possibilities inside the box. Happy to shoot. He's blocked it. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. And a fine tackle. Can they get in behind them? And he takes on the shot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Can he put them in front? What an important piece of defending. Well, he didn't miss by a huge margin, did he? McAllister. Well, Darwin Núñez, a delight to watch in the first half. Stuart, how would you sum up his contribution so far?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it. Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good pitch.
In position, and a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Can he find the right pass? Oh, nice ball. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward, but can he produce from this position? De Jong. Alex Balde. Jules Koundé on the ball. Given away by Barcelona. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Mo Salah. Salah. And it's played into the centre. Wasn't a great clearance. Well, nothing comes of it. Pedri. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Trying his luck. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. So Bosley. Teammates available. Can he convert? Or even Ter Stegen might wonder how on earth he got there. And a short corner, let's see. And delivered into the box. Well, lacking just a little bit of accuracy. Koundé. Pedri. And defending as a unit. So Bosley. Diaz. Released it nicely. Chance here. And putting it wide from there. A pity, really. Well, tight tackle. Can he finish? That was going in. And over comes the corner. Well, not the best clearance. Diaz. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, that's all for this game, and Barcelona... is nearing, and there is increasing excitement inside. Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Real Madrid and Mbappe! And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Palinha. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Opportunity to level it. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Aurélien Tchouameni. Here's Valverde. Good-looking move, this. There's the cutback. He's blocked it. Konrad Leimer. Sané has it. Well, he's certainly not alone. Good distribution. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Eder Militao. Carvajal. Camavinga. Jude Bellingham. Vinicius. And an astute piece of defending. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Mbappe. On to Valverde. Carvajal. Now with Vinicius Junior. Can they take the lead? A smart stop here. Going short. And whipped into the box. High level defending. Mbappe. A very timely interception. Musiala. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Kylian Mbappe. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Well, the ball is moving again. Can Bayern come up with the right reply? Alphonso Davies. Musiala. Will it be Harry Kane? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Bellingham. Valverde. Opportunity, maybe. Jamal Musiala. Bayern have lost possession here. Eduardo Camavinga. Vinicius Junior. And on to Bellingham. Valverde. And back to Bellingham. Mendy. Trying to craft something. And a fine cross. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And that is that. Half-time here on the Spanish. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Alphonso Davies. And a timely intervention. Kimmich. Sané has it. Jamal Musiala. Dangerous looking attack. Coman. Coman! So following the deflection, a corner kick coming up here. Well, they fancy a short one. And playing it back. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And the ball is moving again, 3-2. Jude Bellingham. Now Harry Kane. Coman. Davies. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Kane. Müller. And the keeper there to deal with it. And over comes the corner. Dani Ceballos. Mendy. Müller. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Has a go. Stopped a surefire goal. So Bayern pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Could still be dangerous. Müller. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Eduardo Camavinga. The strike is on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Eder Militao. Just 15 minutes remaining. A super tackle and they've won possession. Dani Ceballos. Aurélien Tchouameni. Mbappé. Interception to snuff out the danger. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Well, it broke down, alas. Mbappé. It's with Dani Ceballos. Jude Bellingham. Camavinga. Mendy. Mbappé in the centre. Well, he failed to get it away properly. And in the end, no damage done. And he takes on the shot. Well, he's been ruled offside. Substitution for Real Madrid. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Sané. Müller. Opportunity for Müller. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering Building to a crescendo all week and a big night at a great venue, the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was, one for his own highlights reel. And the corner played over by Dembele. Oh, good work by the keeper. Trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. And deciding to go short with this one. Hakimi, teammate and support. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Diaz. Can he put it in? Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, threat over for now. Vitor Ferreira.
Well, it's been a good start by Liverpool. I'm not quite sure how they're not leading here.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Ramos. And it's opening up. And it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. 1-0 then. Alexander-Arnold. Alexis McAllister. Szoboszlai. Diaz. And blocked there. And support available. Who can he pick out? And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Endo. Szoboszlai. Could be dangerous. Well, not allowed to continue. He had drifted into the offside position.
Well, if he takes a step back to the ball and then spins in behind, he'll be onside. But he does know where the space is.
Andrew Robertson. And the referee says play on, advantage Liverpool. Opportunity. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. Feeding it through. Well, body in the way. Palmed away by the keeper. Warren Zaire-Emery. Here's Fabian. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Absolutely spot on with that challenge. Ramos. Looking move this. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Well, opting for the short corner. And a chance here. Hakimi! So following the deflection, a corner kick.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Out for a Liverpool throw. There to win it back. Vitor Ferreira. And he has options available. Nicely saved. Corner kick played in. Good clearance. Oh, that's splendid play. Gives it a go. Able to close down the shot. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Crossing opportunity. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Being egged on by the crowd. Foiling his opponent completely. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the park. The two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Alexander-Arnold. McAllister. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Virgil van Dijk. And Diaz has it. Szoboszlai. Chance to play it in. Diaz. Now with Salah. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Delivering it. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Top-class defending. Might be a chance to break. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Can they use their pace? Firing it in. Unable to close down the shots. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. But the danger averted for now. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Dembele. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Gonzalo Ramos. How about the cross? And a chance for them to nudge in front. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Andrew Robertson. And Diaz has it. Nicely timed tackle. And no foul in the referee's opinion. Nuno Mendes. Well, keeping the ball in this manner can be very effective. Fabian. Good-looking sequence, this. Fabian. Oh, in with a chance. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Alexis McAllister. And Liverpool couldn't hang on to it. And so into the final 5 minutes. Ibrahima Konate. Szoboszlai. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Darwin Núñez. Now Mo Salah. And that is the end of the story. And my goodness. Crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich facing Barcelona. A decent effort, but not quite on the target. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich starts with Alphonso Davies in the fullback positions. Konrad Laimer starts alongside Palhinha in central midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Oh, breezing past him. De Jong. Now with Lewandowski. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Harry Kane. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Marc-Andre ter Stegen starts in goal. Pedri starts alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski.
What a chance this is, Derek.
Crucial piece of defending. Well, Jamal Musiala is always a delight to watch, somebody who can take any game by the scruff of the neck. What might we see from him in this match?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Now Bayern with acres of space out wide. Into the goal that puts them ahead. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Back underway, and that should really shake up Barcelona a bit, you would think. It looks promising. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Well, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Lewandowski. Pedri. And that's how to beat your opponent. Koundé. Chance to cross. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Konrad Laimer. And Palhinha with it. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Sané. Kimmich. Come on! A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Now a decent position. De Jong. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Coman. Davies. In with a chance. There's still danger here. Sané. Laimer. Now with Kane. Gives it a go. Oh, so near, off the post. And well positioned to clear.
Well, had Barcelona gone 2 down, I couldn't see them recovering. They need to improve here, and quickly.
Sané. Sloppy from Sané. Alex Balde. It's with Gündoğan. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Is it going to be? Strong hand on that one. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. So away they go again, and work to do for Barcelona in this second half. Palinha. Now Harry Kane. Davies. On to Kane. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Frankie de Jong. Here's Rafinha. Disappointing for Barcelona to give it away like that. Lewandowski. Very effective pass. And the goal for Barcelona from the corner here really would change the complexion of the game. And deciding to go short with this one. The corner kicks keep on coming. Let's see about the delivery. Pedri. Has a go. And effectively parried away by the keeper.
Well, Barcelona are certainly knocking at the door here, trying to get the equaliser, but they've been denied by a wonderful piece of goalkeeping. What a great save that was.
Inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Well, Jamal Musiala is an absolute magician. That is well known. Stuart, what have you made of what he's put into the game up to this point?
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Showing fine vision. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Gundogan. Lewandowski. And now Lewandowski! Palmed away by the keeper. Palinha. Musiala. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Sané. Well, they've solved the problem for... And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much-needed security. So on with the action. 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Gundogan. On to de Jong. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Coman. Can they hit on the break? Harry Kane. There it is. Victory more or less guaranteed now. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Gundogan. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. Just the challenge that was required. And just 5 minutes remaining. Kimmich. Now Coman. Wonderful chance. Still could be dangerous. But wait a minute, that is offside. Well, the referee has decided to book him.
Well, it's not a good challenge, and quite rightly, he gets a yellow card for that.
Rafinha. Balde. It's with Gundogan. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Pedri. Gundogan. And that is that. Barcelona, I must say, will be... This is the night, both sets of supporters. Good evening. Tonight the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Arsenal up against Manchester United.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
United could be onto something. Bruno Fernandes. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Benjamin White plays with Takehiro Tomiyasu in the fullback positions. Leandro Trossard plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. White. And space to cross it. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Luke Shaw starts with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. He must finish! And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Trossard. Well, that's not textbook defending. Preferring to go infield. Long way out. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Here's Luke Shaw. Rashford. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Ben White. Chance to cross. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Ben White. And crossed in there. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Who can they pick out? That's very decisive goalkeeping. Kai Havertz. Take it away. Potentially freedom for United on the flank. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. White. And a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Fernandes. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Rashford. And it's opening up. And a goal here for Manchester United. They are the big favourites now. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Tomiyasu and Havertz. Declan Rice. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Rice. And an astute piece of defending. Shaw. Now with Rashford. Here's Luke Shaw. It needs an accurate cross. Can he convert? And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. And there it is, the referee's whistle. The first half is... And the second half underway. It really was a dazzling first 45 from United. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rasmus Højlund. And return to Rashford. And he's kicked it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Favouring the short one. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Kai Havertz. Saka. Firing it in. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes has it. Good weight on that pass. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Ben White. Declan Rice. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Oh, that's a fine pass. No-nonsense clearance. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. United come away with it. Trossard. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Declan Rice. And the defending not the best here. Wonderful block. Well, that's really disciplined defending. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stewart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Jorginho. Feeding it through. Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on! Well, the action underway again, and that goal for Arsenal certainly puts a different complexion on the game. Shaw. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Martin Ødegaard, and a tidy challenge.
Well, had that gone in, they would have been in big trouble. But Raya has just kept his team in it here.
Well, not out of the woods just yet. This still could be dangerous. Bruno Fernandes. And it's in for Manchester United. They are on a victory course. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Declan Rice. Jorginho. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through.
Well, the fans are showing their disapproval here. Many have already left, and you can't blame them. Arsenal have been all over the place today.
Options in the middle. Danger averted. Here's Luke Shaw. Shaw. Rashford. Is it going to be? A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Here's Luke Shaw. And credit due, a good intervention. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Saka. The full-time whistle and disappointment for Arsenal. This is the night both sets of supporters have been... Hello, it's a real pleasure to be with you from West London, from Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Determined defending. Here's the lineup for Chelsea.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Manuel Akanji in central defence. It might be. There's still danger here. Oh, moving it nicely. Can they forge ahead? A routine save. Manuel Akanji. The ball with Rodri. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Cucurella. And passing it well. Mudryk. Cucurella. Effective challenge. Room to roam for City on the wing. Options in the centre. Foden. Can they get themselves in front here? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Caicedo. Madueke. Malo Gusto. Can he find the right pass? De Bruyne. Chance to cross. Defending really well. Grealish. On to Haaland. Haaland! Well, that's really disciplined defending. Malo Gusto. Madueke. What can Chelsea do from this position? And players waiting in the centre. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Well, tremendous block. Gvardiol. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Grealish. Went in strongly, decisively. Jack Grealish. On to Haaland. Really good build-up, but no end product. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. So back in business here. City with the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Foden. Akanji has it. Gvardiol. Dias. Phil Foden now. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Kukureya. Mudryk. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. He's protecting it well. Caicedo. Just made sure nothing came of that. Very quick thinking there. Grealish. A chance to whip it in. Haaland. And did just enough defensively. Caicedo. Gusto. 30 minutes to go then. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. But nothing comes of it. Rodri. Akanji has it. Kevin De Bruyne. Promising looking ball. The goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Trevor Chalobah. Gallagher. Fine work from City to win the ball back. Effective looking pass. Noni Madueke. Malo Gusto. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Oh, nice ball. Well, it's got in! A goal for Chelsea, who now are level. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Gvardiol. On to Silva. Opportunity it is. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. De Bruyne. De Bruyne playing with purpose. Foden. Is this the moment? And they're still in with a shout, thanks to the keeper just then.
And that's a really important save, but can they get back into this match? I'm not sure they can.
Walker. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Badiashile. Well, City are almost there. Not quite. They can't celebrate just yet. Stuart, what have you made of their performance in this match?
Well, they've certainly controlled the tempo of the game and just about deserved their lead, but they've got to keep their concentration right to the end here.
Cross fired over, but keeper's ball. They'll be disappointed. The end of this particular story, and for whatever reason, it It is opening night, a huge night for both. It is a meeting of two northwest rivals and one of the biggest games in English football without any shadow of a doubt. Manchester United against Liverpool coming up here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Rashford! And the keeper's hand does the trick. This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays alongside Lisandro Martinez in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Luis Diaz out wide. And the striker of choice is Darwin Nunez. That'll be a United throw. Bruno Fernandes. Firing it towards goal. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. So Bosley. Decent position. Liverpool corner given. Half-hearted clearance. And just wide of the target at the end.
Well, good effort, but I think the goalkeeper did have it covered.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
Well, there's the pullback. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Well, chance perhaps. Oh, good save. Salah. That's a good pass. And there it is! The opener in the derby falls for United. And how much does it mean to them? Just listen. Andrew Robertson. Liverpool in a position of menace. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Salah. Can they square the game? Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Marcus Rashford. Shaw. And he read it well defensively. Bruno Fernandes has it. Diogo Dalot. They really look after the ball when they have it. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Alexander-Arnold. Alexis McAllister. Nunez. Bruno Fernandes has it. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Casemiro lost the ball. Shaw. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Well, nothing productive, really. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Luis Diaz. Can he play it in? And it could be a chance for Liverpool to take the lead from a corner. Well, the danger is still there. Diaz. Van Dijk. Can they forge ahead? A smart stop here. And there goes the whistle. Back. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. So Bosloy. Oh, fancy footwork. And there's the feed into the box. Could still be dangerous. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Has eyes for goal. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Rashford. Bruno Fernandes. And return to Fernandes. Magnificent defending. They're showing good defensive judgment. Maguire. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Has eyes for goal. Keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger.
Well, I'm not surprised by those stats. United have created some really good opportunities, but unless they finish one of them off, they're going to be frustrated come the end of the game.
And now they need to put in the effort to win the ball back. Andrew Robertson. Luis Diaz. Oh, it might be. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Marcus Rashford. Oh, good vision there. Well, clattered away. 20 minutes to go in this one. Marcus Rashford. He could pick out a teammate. Spot on with that tackle. McAllister. Szoboszlai. Diaz. And slipped through beautifully. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Marcus Rashford. Teammates available. Rashford. And tidy defensive play. Diaz, the cutback, a goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Casemiro. And it might be a favourable situation, this, for Manchester United. Dalot. Really good challenge. Good-looking sequence. Alexis McAllister. Crucial piece of defending. Really doughty defending. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Marcus Rashford. There goes the full-time whistle, and Liverpool fans won't mind this at all. Liverpool... Good evening. Tonight the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Arsenal up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Magnificent defending. Havertz! He got a good palm on it. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Benjamin White plays with Takehiro Tomiyasu in the fullback positions. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Cross fired over. Well, thumped clear. This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Richarlison out wide. And the striker today is Heung-min Son. Fatmat Al-Sar released it nicely. Able to deal with the threat. Bissouma. Madison with it. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Tomiyasu. Now in possession, Trossard. It's with Takehiro Tomiyasu. Arsenal unable to retain possession. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Great ball from Son. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Declan Rice. Saka. Bukayo Saka. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Richarlison. Arsenal doing well to regain possession. Trossard. Trossard. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Saka. Arsenal regaining possession. Crossed into the penalty area. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And a very good challenge. James Maddison. Yves Bissouma has it. Well, fine use of the ball. Happy to shoot. Well, strong hand on the ball. Martin Ødegaard. Trossard. Trossard. Could take the lead. And a goal! Arsenal strike first in the derby. And listen to the roar of the crowd. Unbelievable. Well, that's going to be all for the first half. So back underway, with Tottenham looking to find an effective route back into this match. Teammates available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Richarlison. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Very quick thinking there. Trossard. And the ball back with Spurs now. Ben White. Ødegaard. Ben White. Corner to Arsenal. What can they do with this one? Now sending it in. Not all that convincing defensively. Nicely timed tackle. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Arsenal have it back. Saka. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Clear deflection. And a corner now. Can someone get on the end of this? Has to clear his lines. Tomiyasu. It's with Takehiro Tomiyasu. Trying to open them up. Oh, a goal for Arsenal! It's theirs to lose now. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Sarr. And on to Kulusevski. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Well, a good place to win it back. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Pedro Porro. Kulusevski. Richarlison. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Havertz. Kai Havertz. Now with Jorginho. And a tidy challenge. Plenty of support here. Dejan Kulusevski. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Might really be able to trouble them here. And in with a real chance. And really going for power, but the opportunity's been squandered.
But I'm not sure going for power was the right option. I think that should have been placed into the corner.
So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points. This is the night both sets of supporters have... Well, you can certainly feel the excitement tonight here at the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Lisandro Rashford! And pushed away to safety. Running with the ball confidently. Takes the shot. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, you can almost feel the goalkeeper's relief.
Well, how close was that? The keeper can't believe he's clutching the ball here.
Mikhailo Mudryk. Mudryk. He's protecting it effectively. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Has a go! Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Running room galore for United. Shaw. And return to Rashford. Fernandes. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. Corner kick played in. Well, not away properly. Noni Madueke. Gusto. Caicedo. Madueke. He takes aim. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Casemiro. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Palmer. Gallagher. What can he do with it now? Good high press. Rashford. Rasmus Højlund. Now with Rashford. Committed challenge. Mikhailo Mudryk. Takes it on. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Rashford. And we will have just one additional minute. Bruno Fernandes has it. And so the referee blows the whistle. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes has it. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Shaw. Options in the centre. Giving it a try. That is how to keep it out of the net. Mudryk. Kukureya. Noni Madueke. And Chelsea looking dangerous. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And teammates around him. Bruno Fernandes has it. Dalot. Now with Shaw to take the lead. And good defending, clattered out of there. Dalot. Now he must favour the cross. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. It'll be interesting to see whether or not Chelsea can articulate an appropriate reply. Kukureya. Gallagher. And intercepting it. Dalot. It's really opening up positively for Chelsea. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Appear to be in two minds. It's a neat move. Opportunity here. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes has it. Now Casemiro. Casemiro. Encouraging stuff from United. A fine reading of the situation. Nkunku. United being afforded too much space. Dalot. And he takes it on. Just can't get it past him. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Playing it in. Well, not cleared away completely. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Five minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Mudryk. Time is against Chelsea, but they can still battle back. Well, he keeps going, but quick thinking defensively. Mudryk. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. The end of this particular story, and for whatever reason it didn't... That evokes memories of the 2019 Europa League final when Chelsea ran out 4-1 winners against Arsenal in faraway Baku. Today, Stamford Bridge is the venue. Derek Ray in the commentary position and Stuart Robson is alongside me. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, Derek, these are two big London clubs that expect to win trophies, and we should get a good game here. There's some really top-class players on view today.
And thwarted there following the cross. Dangerous ball. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Just lost his focus. Throw in here. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Benjamin White plays with Takehiro Tomiyasu in the fullback positions. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Has eyes for goal! Palmed away by the keeper. Able to get his body in the way. Gabriel. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Oh, the keeper needed to do an awful lot better. Madueke. Mudryk. Well, no way through. Trossard. Rice. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Jackson. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Jackson. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Played over and dealing with the danger. And really pressing their opponents. Martin Ødegaard. White. On to Jorginho. Tomiyasu. Given away by Arsenal. Madueke. What can Chelsea do from this position? Trossard. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Noni Madueke. Malo Gusto. And passing it well. Could be. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Martin Ødegaard. Return to Ødegaard. Ben White, and crossed in there. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And so the first half draws to a close here in West. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. William Saliba. Now with Jorginho. Arsenal get the advantage from the referee. Great defending. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. And the referee retrospectively will go back and hand out the yellow card. Mihailo Mudryk. The Chelsea move still flowing. Advantage to them. Superb block. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. Havertz. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. It will be Arsenal's corner as they try to nudge in front in this game. Just far too close to the goalkeeper. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Well, every team needs a player who can boss the game, and Declan Rice bossing the first half. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, he did most things right, didn't he? He certainly showed his quality in that first half. He played well, I thought.
Palmer. Malo Gusto. Well, Chelsea being afforded too much space here. And teammates to play it to. Looking to cut inside. Well, he was keen to give that one a go. Sadly, lacking a bit of accuracy.
Well, the manager must be pulling his hair out because, as those stats confirm, they've played really well up until that final third. But the shooting has been woeful at times. They need more composure in front of goal.
And they will make the change now. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Cucurella. Moises Caicedo. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Able to get his body in the way. Thomas Partey. On to Jorginho. Kai Havertz. Effective challenge. And forward go Arsenal. Do they have a late winning goal in their future? And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, I thought that was game over. It's a great save from the keeper just to keep them in this.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Sterling. Just the challenge that was required. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Ødegaard. Arsenal have given it away. Conor Gallagher. Cucurella. And plenty of space for this Chelsea attack. Gives it a go. Oh, a good save to keep this game all square.
Well, that save has just kept them in it. What a moment for the keeper.
And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Making sure nothing came of it. And so the referee brings... This is the night both sets of supporters. Well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Oh, good work by the keeper. Delivering it. Danger still on. And the move breaks down. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Luis Diaz starts with Mohamed Salah out
Look out,
wide.
Derek, chance here.
And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Silva. Phil Foden now. Walker. De Bruyne now. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Salah. And teammates around him. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Manuel Akanji. Kevin De Bruyne. City pushing forward with options available. De Bruyne. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. Read it well, cleared it well. On a pretty ordinary challenge. Oh, big opportunity. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Did well to clear it away.
Well, how close was City to taking the lead? If they continue to play like this, you sense they'll get their noses in front soon.
Just the challenge that was required. There was the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Tremendously strong in the tackle.
Well, as you can see, City have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Well, that's right, and unusually they don't have the ball on this occasion. Oh, good save! Can someone get on the end of this? Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Sloppy in possession from City. Liverpool in a position of menace. Rodri. Walker now. The ball with Rodri. Phil Foden now. Oh, chance perhaps. And the keeper flings himself at the ball. Trying to pick out a teammate. It might still be problematic. Gvardiol. Holland. And he's hit it with authority. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper. And underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Well, possibilities in the centre. Robertson. No way through. Good work from Liverpool to win it back. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. This looks interesting. Alexander-Arnold. Well, it's one pass after another. And able to close down the shot. That'll be a Liverpool ball. Could play it in. Salah has a go. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Foden bodies forward and the break looks on. Firing it towards goal. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Konate. Goalkeeper has it. Alexander-Arnold. Alexis McAllister. Here's Robertson. Luis Diaz. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Diaz. Can he find the net? A tremendous block. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. And a fine cross. Oh, good hands there from the keeper. Gvardiol. The ball with Rodri. De Bruyne. Well, he has the measure of his man. Will he play it in? De Bruyne. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. De Bruyne. Oh, off the post, still alive. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, City were certainly unlucky not to score there, but the way they're playing, I'm expecting them to get another good chance before the end. This could be a dramatic finish.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Well, they had a bit of work to do in getting to that through ball, the goalkeeper. 5 minutes left. Manuel Akanji. Now with Silva. Walker. Teammates available. And City on the front foot near the end of this contest. Still level here. And we will have just one additional minute. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after... If you consult the history books, you'll see that these two London clubs were the first two from the city to contest an FA Cup final. That was back in 1967. Spurs and Chelsea. I'm Derek Ray. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, a lot to look forward to.
Absolutely. Over more recent times, this has become a grudge match for both clubs. It's West London versus North London, and it should be an absolute cracker.
Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. And the starting 11 for Spurs. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Richarlison out wide, and leading the line today is Heung-min Son. And here's how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Dejan Kulusevski. Madison with it. Promising move from Tottenham. Tremendous block. Richarlison. Now with Madison. Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say. Really good high press. Son. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Jackson on the ball. Madison. Sarr. Chelsea couldn't keep it. Richarlison. Bissouma. Now Romero with it. Richarlison, and the challenge halts them in their tracks. Noni Madueke. Cucurella. Conor Gallagher. Mikhailo Mudryk. Oh, good use of the ball. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Moises Caicedo. Couldn't get it through. Take it away. Palmer. Conor Gallagher. Cucurella. They've regained possession. Oh, great vision. Half-time then, here in the English capital. Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Mudryk. Cucurella. Mikhailo Mudryk. Cucurella. Gallagher. Cucurella. Well-timed tackle. Richarlison. Madison with it. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Richarlison. Return to Madison. And he could be in proper trouble here. Good bit of closing down. Palmer. Well, good run and good ball control, but timely defending when it mattered. James Madison. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Madison. Chance to put them in front. That was going in. Well, the keeper asking too much of his teammates on this occasion. Throw in to come. Madison. Son at the ready. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Stopped a surefire goal. The cross is on. Well read to put an end to that attack. Moises Caicedo. Oh, he's given the ball away. Caicedo. Well, they have the ball once more. Mikhailo Mudryk. Cucurella. Conor Gallagher. Benoit Badiashile. Caicedo. Chalobah. Gallagher. Cucurella. Mudryk. Another play for what will be a Chelsea throw. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Noni Madueke. Nkunku has it. Good effort here. And Chelsea with the ball again. And passing it well. Well, promised much, but delivered little in the final analysis.
Well, you can see what he was trying to do, but in the end, he got it all wrong.
Still level, but Chelsea on the attack near the end. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams The stage is set and the players are just about ready here in Manchester. We're at the home of City this evening. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from champions. What a save! And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Manuel Akanji in central defence. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And providing the main goal-scoring threat today is Erling Haaland.
Oh, Derek, big moment here.
And a goal! United forge ahead in the derby. And that has silenced the majority in here. Gvardiol. Walker now. De Bruyne. Haaland. It's a promising City move. Now looking dangerous here. Surely the equaliser. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Diogo Dalot. That final pass, you just feel. Opportunity to take the lead. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Walker. De Bruyne now. Gvardiol. And Grealish. Intercepting it intelligently. Bruno Fernandes has it. Casemiro. Happy to take on the shot and effectively parried away by the keeper. Gvardiol. Jack Grealish. Akanji has it. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Bruno Fernandes has it. Now options are plenty. Bruno Fernandes. On to Fernandes. Decides to shoot. Just can't get it past him. Very quick thinking there. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Casemiro. Decent position. It did look on for them, but not to be. Opportunity here. Superb stop. Bernardo Silva. Walker now. Dias. Might work out. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Marcus Rashford. Here's Luke Shaw. It looks promising. Bruno Fernandes. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. United looking to forge ahead. Let's see if the corner helps them. And there's the delivery. Well, it has come to nothing. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Silva. The ball with Rodri. Well, he didn't let his team down in the first half, did he? Talking about Phil Foden. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability. Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Foden. Nicely timed tackle. Bruno Fernandes has it. Now Casemiro. Bodies forward and the break looks on. United could get in behind the defence. Fernandes. Well, not the pass he had in mind. And the shot. Great defending. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Grealish. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Risky play. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Holland. Great opportunity. Just straying offside. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? Able to close down the shot. There's been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides. High level defending. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rasmus Højlund. This looks promising. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Sancho. Crossing opportunity. Sancho. And quick thinking defensively. And the referee blows the whistle. Still all... Anfield, one of the most storied venues anywhere in the football world. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Good-looking move. Giving it a try. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Heung-min Son. And now with Kulusevski. Showing good patience. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. McAllister. Salah. Takes aim. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Matar Sarr. Now Son. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Richarlison! And the keeper there to deal with it. And they're going for the short one. Son in the centre. And a no-nonsense clearance. Well, had no intention of losing out. Well, sadly, they just couldn't keep possession. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Might lead to a chance. And teammates around him. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Oh, but they've lost it now. So Bosley. And that's great work to keep it in play. Oh, great attacking play. And that's really well read. Son. Dejan Kulusevski. Chance to play it in. Had no interest in losing possession. And taken away from Salah. James Maddison. Might work out. And a goal here for Tottenham, who have evened things up. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. McAllister. Son. Oh, danger here. It was on its way in. McAllister. Can he find the right pass? Salah! And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Nice weight on the pass. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. No more time left. First half is over. And the battle has recommenced here at Anfield. Determined defending. Son. Madison with it. Could cross it in here. Son. Well, no way through. Alexis McAllister. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Luis Diaz. And did just enough defensively. Firing it in. What a magical save it was! And there's the delivery. Oh yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Away they go again. Now can Spurs come up with an answer? Now options are plenty. Pedro Porro. Could play it in. And playing it back. And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long. Underway once more. Level at 3-3. Luis Diaz. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Crossing opportunity. And a simple clearance, a good one. And he keeps going. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Son. Sarr. And the pass not finding its target. McAllister. And teammates around him. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Luis Diaz. Here's Robertson. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position. Only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Endo. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Electing to shoot. Can they put it away? No defensive resilience there. Just wanted to get it out of there. Giving it a try. Well, he didn't miss by all that much.
Well, he struck it quite nicely, but the keeper was always in control of the situation. He knew that was going wide.
Just 10 minutes remaining here. Spurs still on the attack with the minutes ticking away. Can they find a winner? Oh, genuine chance. Oh, incredible save, and he stuffed out the danger. Perhaps a chance now for Tottenham from the corner late on. Wasn't a great clearance. Shot attempted, and the keeper does his job. Brilliant contest, this.
Well, how important will that save be? That's a great piece of goalkeeping.
Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Salah. Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot be separate. A game to whet the appetite. A match certain to... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. Your match commentator Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Juventus, and they take on Como.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. Manuel Locatelli plays alongside Douglas Luiz in central midfield. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. Can't miss, surely! Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. It's a short corner. And the cross into the middle. Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Oh, wait a minute, Stuart. Opportunity. And there it is. The opening goal. The ideal way to start. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Andrea Cambiasso. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Cutrone. Strefeza. Untidy on the ball. Cutrone. Oh, body in the way, crucially. A really good pass. Strefeza. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw-in. Yildiz. Locatelli with it. Douglas Luiz. Cambiasso. Douglas Luiz. It's come off the keeper. And there's a quality defender in action. Veloci. And teammates around him. Well, allowing them to come onto them. Not afraid of that. Cutrone. And that brings the attack to an end. Thuram. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Crucial block from Varane. Juve looking for a bit of magic. Will it come from this corner? Oh my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. So underway again following the goal that made things level. And we will have just one additional minute. So half-time it is, the end of the first half. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Dusan Vlahovic. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Alberto Moreno. Well, possibilities inside the box. Makes his way in field. It might be. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Alberto Moreno. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Succeeded in blocking it. Dusan Vlahovic. It's way up on the ball. Now a decent position. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Pivotal. Oh, yes! Dispatching it with aplomb. Wonderful goal. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Lucas D'Acunha. What can they do from here? Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Kefren Thuram. It's with Douglas Luiz. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. Timothy Weah. Vlahovic. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Lucas D'Acunha. In possession, Belotti. Nicely timed tackle. Andrea Cambiasso. How can he take them on and beat them? Now he must favour the cross. That was going in. Locatelli. And he has options available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Cutrone. Decent position. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And a Juventus personnel change here. Well, it still could be dangerous. What a vital intervention. Well, they have the ball once more. Nice looking pass. Fine cross into the middle. And the problem not completely solved. Off the post and back in play. Well, no damage done.
Well, had that gone in, we might have had an interesting finish in this game, but they just haven't quite been good enough.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Thuram. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Locatelli. And it's full time here. The referee says that will do it. It is one of the greatest competitions on the planet. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Fiorentina up against Juventus. A goal in the early stages, precisely what they had been planning. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Christian Kouame. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? And making sure there was no danger in the end. Nicolas Gonzalez. Mandragora. And teammates around him. Can he find the net? And how about that for a save? And the short option preferred. It comes to nothing in the end. Vital intervention. Yildiz. Thuram. Crossing opportunity. Douglas Luiz. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Mandragora. Nicolas Gonzalez. There to win it back. Yildiz. Locatelli. Fine sequence of passes. Douglas Luiz. And moving the ball nicely. Intercepting it intelligently. Mandragora. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Well, their hopes rise as they win a corner. Over it comes. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Moise Keane. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And options in the centre. Chance here. And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Antonin Barak. That's a good-looking pass. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Giving it a try. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Kefren Turam. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Well, winning back possession. Antonin Barak. Mandragora. Nicolas Gonzalez. And it's opening up. Oh, what an incredible turn of events! From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? Douglas Luiz. Cambiasso. Locatelli with it. Can he convert? He's blocked it. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Nicolas Gonzalez. Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Locatelli. It's with Douglas Luiz. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? And it's played into the centre. Oh, tremendous block. And just wide with the header. It's a substitution for Juventus. Antonin Barak. Dodo. It should be. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Timothy Weah. It's with Douglas Luiz. Andrea Cambiasso. The cross is on. Gives it a go. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Crossing down well. Palmed away by the keeper. Douglas Luiz. Kefren Turam. Good movement. Now can he get on the end of this one? And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. Beltran. Can they get in behind them? Could be. Thwarting him. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. Yildiz. It's a neat move. Is this the moment? A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Nicolas Gonzalez. Todo. Barak has it. Mandragora. Oh, good use of the ball. Can he put it away? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Substitution time it is here. Not messing around with that clearance. And support available. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? Simple catch, really.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. The fans are driving the players on here. Surely they're going to hang on now.
Rolando Mandragora. Very effective pass. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Vlahovic. A fine block. Now a decent position. A deft clearance. And the referee brings this contest to an end. Not... Building to a crescendo all week. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And saved by the keeper. Can someone get on the end of this? And swept out of there. Fruitful looking attack. Shot blocked but still alive. Petrone. And how about that for a save? Now, how about the short corner? Palmed away by the keeper. It looks promising. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Moreno. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
And short it is. And playing it back. Veloci. Has eyes for goal. Really sound defending. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you.
And what a magical save it was! Delivering it. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Wonderful block. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Intercepted effortlessly. How about the cross? Shown inside. Using his physical strength to shield it. Colpani. Nicolas Gonzalez. Now, who can he play it to? Tremendously strong in the tackle. Veloci. Cutrone. Mazzitelli on the ball. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Veloci. A strong hand on the ball. Dodo. Andrea Colpani. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Can they get in behind them? Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Behind in the game, but now they have a corner. They take it short. And just wide with the header. A super tackle and they've won possession. Cristiano Biraghi. Christian Kouame. Options in the centre. Biraghi. Moise Keane. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Well, not great defending. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Mandragora. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Cuts it back. This looks interesting. Oh, keeper dealt with it. And over comes the corner. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but robust defending. And Fiorentina have it back now. Ranieri. Antonin Barak. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Alberto Moreno. And strong play here. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Colpani. Promising attack this. And players waiting in the centre. But he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. But he's certainly not alone. Strefeza. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, great block. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Substitution time it is here. And did his job defensively. Luca Mazzitelli. Veloci. Can he convert? And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Colpani. Might lead to a chance. Possession lost by Fiorentina. Cutrone. Teammates available. Moreno. Options in the middle. Moreno. Alberto Moreno. Can he take advantage? And there's a quality defender in action. Antonin Barak. Can they take advantage? Barak has it. And Keane. And Varane foiling them. Cutrone. Mazzitelli. Well, it's ideal game management when you can pass the ball in this fashion. Cutrone. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Cristiano Biraghi. Kouame with it. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points. night. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the starting lineup for Juventus. Bremer plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. Manuel Locatelli plays alongside Douglas Luiz in central midfield. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. And a glance at the Napoli side. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays alongside Amir Rahmani in central defence. Andre Frank Zambo Ongisa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And he might be through here. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Well, Napoli get the game restarted. Can they come up with an appropriate response? Lobotka. On to Spinazzola. Chance to cross. And that will be a corner. And there's the delivery. Struggling to get it away. Politano. Opportunity to level it. Nicely saved. Short with the clearance. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Locatelli. Gatti. He has teammates around him. A very good tackle. Oh, good vision. He's got to score! Splendid defending. Played into the box, and the keeper able to hold on to it. Stanislav Lobotka. And there's the feed into the box. Palmed away by the keeper, and pulled back. Really sound defending. And a goal to square the game. Into the seat stuff. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Andrea Cambiasso. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. On a corner to Juventus. And perhaps an opportunity for the old lady to jump ahead. Playing it short. Dangerous ball. And in the end, no damage done. Andre Frank Zambo Ongisa. Mazzocchi. Ongisa. An encouraging move from Napoli. And making the run to the inside. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Nice looking pass. And played the pass well. Well, credit to him for the challenge. And a throw-in conceded. Can he play it in? Lobotka. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Vlahovic. It's a weighted pass. And the decision is one of offside here. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will... And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Timothy Weah. Out of play for a Juventus throw-in. Well, he's gone into the referee's notebook.
And he can't be surprised. That was a poor challenge, you have to say.
With plenty of time and space. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. But timely defending when it mattered. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Osimhen. Well, sitting deep and just trying to form a really coherent block. Can he give them the advantage? There is the goal. And you could almost see that coming. They were sitting ever deeper. And now they've really paid the price. Kefren Turam distributing it well. Crossing into the middle. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Decent position for the Partenope to be in. Straight forward for the keeper. Douglas Luiz. Juventus unable to retain possession. Victor Osimhen. Mazzocchi. Nicely timed tackle. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Chances on. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Amir Rahmani. And on to Osimhen. Determined defending. Kefren Turam. And he has options available. Osimhen. Excellent block. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Could be dangerous. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Substitution time it is here. Well, increasing the pressure. Another corner it is.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Who's going to get on the end of it? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Giacomo Raspadori. Now with Spinazzola. He must finish! And fine goalkeeping. Well, this might be the final opportunity to draw level. And how about the short corner? And a fine cross. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Space for Napoli in the wide position. Nicely blocked. Oh, chance perhaps. Doing whatever they can to stop them. Yildiz. Kefren Turam. Vlahovic. Has a go. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And collected tidily. This game is in the history books, and Juventus have claimed all. A warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. What might we see today, Stuart?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And this is how Juventus will line up. Bremer plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. Manuel Locatelli plays alongside Douglas Luiz in central midfield. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. A routine save. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Dybala. It's with Çelik. Could cross it in here. He turns inside, Dybala, what can he do? Ay, it was a chance, but disappointing.
Well, from that position, he has to do a lot better there.
Yildiz. Locatelli. Well, when you sit off like this, you invite pressure. Locatelli with it. Nicely timed tackle. Paredes. It's with Dybala. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Can he finish? And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Way up. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And really, it had to be further away from the keeper. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Good ball over the top. Dybala. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Pellegrini. Dybala. Huge block. Bremer. Locatelli with it. Vlahovic. Locatelli. Just the challenge that was required. Now what can they do from here? It has to be! Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And Di Gregorio has it now. Well, approaching half-time on the home side, very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box and the finishing have been excellent. They just need to continue this going into the second period.
Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Making progress. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Yildiz. Crossing opportunity. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Well, they can bring it out now. Douglas Luiz. Thuram. Vlahovic. Just can't get it past him. Paredes. Lorenzo Pellegrini with it. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Pellegrini. On to Dybala. Tremendous block. Thuram. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Good looking cross. Well, the danger is still there. But it just petered out. Well, danger here as he runs at them. Dybala. On to Angelino. Vlahovic. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But timely defending when it mattered. Mancini. And into the last 20 minutes. Timothy Weah. Andrea Cambiasso. Locatelli. It's Weah on the ball. Well, sitting deep and just trying to form a really coherent block. Douglas Luiz. Good through ball. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Dybala. And he's through here. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Thuram. Vlahovic. Foiling his opponent completely. Well, great read there to intercept. Douglas Luiz. Firing it towards goal! Artem Dovbyk. And now with Angelino. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And we will have just one additional minute. Douglas Luiz. And that's going to do it. This game is over, and Roma fans will be...